Alright. Back. Alright, oh. I forgot to notify people on social media there. Oops. And I'm probably also looking to getting another social media to replace Twitter because that place is getting a bit toxic for my liking. In there. And then it's time I do branch out there. I'll probably try seeing if I can get a code for that one. I think it's called like Blue Sky or something. Like I'll see if I can get that one. Since I've heard good things about that one. But till then, the replacement shall be Facebook for now. I'll still use Twitter though. Like I'm not saying the thing I'll just give up on Twitter entirely. No, since I don't foresee it going anywhere there. Other than possibly the EO there possibly getting kicked out. Since I mean like. Since he's done some pretty not great things there. So yeah, I don't really see him. But he's saying no. Oh, he might still say no. I just think it was a mistake for him to buy Choto. but anyway, but enough of that. Yeah, but enough about social media now. It's time to continue. Where we last left off here. I will cover Omega clearance. It was Omega clearance. Oh well. From Davis, Ted follows Pirate Bunko. And must is across the bay. Okay. The ancient ruins of San Francisco. Yes. Well, I think there was anything that's located in California. I think something like that. Yeah, and also I did like a grind off stream here. But I did like upgrade it with a few stuff here that I could. And I also got a new bow here. That I did upgrade that there. So I did have most of the upgrades for that already. So pretty simple like to upgrade that. And I'm probably using this is for now there. And whenever I need to snipe something there or stealth, I'll probably use this one. And also I did get this here, but well I think I can show why why I won't be using this as much because yeah, as you see, wait, I could have wanted taken more muscle before. Hang on. Yes, specifically the tail blast here is quite resource heavy, particularly with the machine muscle there. I also did upgrade my pouch there, but like I'm probably gonna eat through that there. So like yeah, so I won't be using this here all that much. Like probably for this here, since these two don't eat up that much there. I mean this one, yeah, no, that way, no, these are 5. So probably use it in places of shop elbow, but like this here, yeah, I won't be using this much here unless we come across a boss or something like one of those T-Rex. The Thunderjaw. That's what I call it. Yeah. Unless we come across like a sewing machine like that, then that's when I will bring that out. But for now, I will be using this because it's less resource heavy. Well, at least like the tail blast is there. It's like no, just the answer was no. But like these 3 aren't really on that resource heavy. But yeah. Also interesting that there was like this thing was the first and yeah that thing was second. What? Well, I did trigger a quest there, but I do wanna go to this tall neck here. To at least get that first before doing the main quest, because I want to get the map fully uncovered, so that way I don't need to like. Outlander. No, that's so that way so I know where everything is located here. Crab Like the crab there! That, yeah, I think it's good for farming because, like, they do have those cargoes on their backs there that you can, like, shoot off the latch there to get, like, a ton of resources from them. Yeah. If I'm curious, I didn't check my... Oh. Oh, I thought I had more machine muscle than that. Oh. Oh well. Also, I got a mount too. But the pig is back!
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Oops. Hang on. What was that? Need more of this. Fine! Bite at the wind, mother! Whoops, I didn't mean to get off you. That's why, yeah. Wait, why am I attacking this actually? What the? What happened now? Oh, let's reload that because I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't know why I wanted to face those guys anyway, there. And I don't need to, so I shouldn't battle them. I don't need to. Oh, so I did also get some more overrides there. So I can override more machines there. Oh, and also I did forget to mention, yeah, that I did also level up a few. So, like wall grinding there. But enough about me. How have all you been, chat? If there's anyone in here. See you, suckers! I nicked one of them and then just left. Then when the crowd was like, ah! Boss, seriously? Oh shoot. Ah, dang it, I wanted the cargo! Oh wait. Dude, actually. Oh, tap out. Oh god darn it. Stupid thing. God darn it, stupid thing. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, another mount now. God darn it. I thought I got out of the way of that. What? Oh shoot, I wasn't. Oh shoot, I did have that on. I didn't. So now I got that upgraded. Hang on, did that do what? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I didn't. Oh, but I did have that equipped. Oh, yeah, yeah.
May our blades strike well one.
Be wide! Why are they? I mean, don't like the one more time. My first got like that. Good. Wait.
Damn, they saw me.
See ya, suckers! Oh, the convoy's gone. Oh well. Also, hang on, there was a campsite over there that I should probably go get that. And what was it? Oh, so over here. Oh, it's right there. It blended in so well into the background, got on it. That way I can fast travel to there. Hmm? Oh. I don't. Huh. I don't know who just followed me now. It just said unknown user, so I guess whoever followed me, thanks for that.
Across the water, make the landfall.
Hmm? Hmm. Oh, I see. Sounds like we might have to take like a boat or something. Is that me? He like as I sound, but he here my parents' steed cannot swim. Of course, the boar.
That's strange.
And it's not waterproof, so.
Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
So, Mocto. Down the boat! We thought you the boat! Why did it start raining? Like, what in the world? It just started raining all of a sudden. Like, what? There'll be rough seas. He's making so ahead.
There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Did we just come back to the same place?
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find
Oh,
out.
no, we didn't. Okay, no, it just looks similar. Okay, now we're on the other side of the island. Good. Good, good, good. Dang it, I can't calm my mount. Well, guess I'm hoping it to the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
anti system.
Yeah, that's manageable. Hey, who saw me? Oh, shoot. Yeah, there you go. You're mine now. Come on. Okay, so we just go past you. Okay. Yeah, well, Carter's a stalker or sign. Oh, Carter is. Cross. Goodbye, wanna be.
Still getting that signal. Could get a start on my side. Get enough parts to fix its override.
Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, I see. The thing is... Oh, I see you. Oh, shit. You know what? Screw this. I'm gone! Looks like,
It must have been the Tallneck sending the signal.
Oh, great. So now we got a tall neck that's just stranded. No, not stranded, no, but it's like, is currently underwater. Because of course it is. Should have known.
Doesn't look like the Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current.
Possibly.
Take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts at their nest. Those Tallneck parts must be out there somewhere. I just have to get to them. I can override Glinthawks now. Stop it from swooping down on me.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, jeez. Of course. one get up there? They can't climb that ladder. They just shot down. You need like to squeeze something. Oh, I see. I gotta. We gotta call. Okay, this goes changing. Oh, I see now. Oh, because of course there's a crocodile over there. Looks like this was some sort of restaurant.
What's that was? If you get them on my side, now that the override's fixed.
Oh, god darn it! Ah, my days! How much cheese? God darn it. God darn it. Oops. What? God darn it! Ow, my jeez! Oh, shoot! Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, I got the thing I needed to craft an upgrade for that thing. Oh. I didn't think I would. Turns out I did. Can I sneak by you? Just... Okay, they're not wideable.
Windhawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
Okay, there we go. Now you're mine. I'm just gonna.
Guess we're done here. We should go back to the Windhawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
Oh, shoot. Oh, maybe that was we're going to a quest actually. If I was.
Anyone here?
Oh, shoot! Did you well off? I think you did. Yeah. Go.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I should go back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. One down, one to go.
Alright. Don't think I can reclimb that. Huh? Who's seeing me? What, you want a piece of this? Come on, guy, you sack of maggots. If you can.
The second tallneck part.
That's it? Oh, okay, that's a nest. I was like gonna say, like, wait, what a nest?
I'll be taking that. Sorry guys, gotta run.
I don't. Oh, the alligator. Okay, that was seeing me. I was wondering what the hell. I'm like, oh, but the dogs are all dead.
Parts I need.
And I turned out it was just like one crocodile that just so happened to see me. Oh, that's how you can climb up. I didn't even notice that was over there. I could have just used that. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I could have. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't see that though. But I still got the path anyway, so. Oh, need to go to the head. I thought it was on the other part. I think that makes sense.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay, can I? Why can't I not insert it? Do I have to go over here? Oh yes, the game just was. I wasn't, it wasn't very clear. Was all of where to exactly install it.
Let's do it.
Now the tonic! It can rise again! To wander the sea once again. But now I need to go get on the stupid thing now. Oh! Or I can just go there. That works too. Yeah, looks like that it's going to go over here now and just wander. Resume its programming. So many ladders.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm trying to do, Aloy. Jeez, if I can find a way to climb up here. There's a way to use my stupid
I can climb up there.
bow, like, oh my jeez, why is it so hard to do that? Where can I climb this stupid thing? I just want to get the tonic and that's it. Oh my jeez. Oh. Okay, well.
Maybe I should check underwater.
Oh. Loosen. Oh, it is. Okay, poke around in my own game. Anywho, let's see here.
Should be able to jump onto the top
Ah!
from here.
Was trying to lower this stupid ladder. Ooh, nice. I got some Baileys. Yeah, I think that's just gonna circle around this one spot here. There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Okay, there we go. Alright. I guess I gotta now climb. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Time to override.
Alright, give me your data!
Alright. Done.
Now we have access to the map. But now we can now go to the main quest now. So now we have all the Tarnax in the game now. Oh, whoops. There you go, here. Gonna be quite the swim back, though. So how's everyone doing in chat? Everybody show. Oh shoot! You don't see a thing.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. Somewhere buried.
Oh joy!
I hope Alba and Quinn can help me find it.
There we go. Let's try and do that. Who can? Alright, there we go. Now we fully got that one upgraded. Going to wait until I get another one of those green shine clusters. Let's see. Of course. We just so happen to get the stupid thing that I will. Whatever. It did not count. Oh, I had the. Oh, I had that on my mistake. Oops.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Shut up, Italy. I already know this. Like, hey! Well, what happened to Steve? Like, come on! Like, stop stacking up, you! Like, come on, get back to work! Like, oh, shoot! Yeah! There we go. Let's see.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Subway drone, you say? Oh, I see. It's... something in this area.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
How do I get up there? Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on! What the? Right now. Oh. Oh, that's how.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Oh, hang on. I didn't see the blue thing there. What the? Dude, go away. God darn it, Aloy! Oh God, what the? Why did she let go? Like what? What happened there? Like, game, come on. Hmm. That's when it was finished scanning. Hmm.
Taking you with me. You're mine.
Come on. Come on.
I need to get the data from the drone.
Alright, there we go.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh, never mind. I don't need a mount. You know what I mean?
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her.
The diviner was right.
Mm-hmm.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
What? Oh. Okay. Who won the like a alarm there? No, I guess it's chieftain.
May I present our honored Sio?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my Sio. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will
See, you guys have like a bunch of prototypes as a focus.
Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Let's see. And it's up to us to save her.
Machines,
And
huh?
and the forces there.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
but I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground
Where, exactly?
close, beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important.
We will not sail back until we have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO
So he's the
of
leader.
generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation.
Oh.
A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them
of
before.
course.
This one is
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter.
We fought that before.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Oh, because of course we need this. What do they got? Okay.
Oh well. Our paths will cross again.
Alright, there we go. Oh, this trap I grabbed. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for this. I see. Alright, let's see here. I see. Man, let me see something. What's the name of those thunder jaws? What do I have? Really? I don't got thunder jaw? Of course. Because of her. Oh. Oops.
But once all said and done, you think we might...
So, okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Yes. To fight the Thunderjaw. Doesn't look like that there's a clear way. Down from that, so. Jump it! Huh. Now what a Thunderjaw.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's a killer
The machine will
about!
kill you!
There you are.
Ah, there it is!
I guess we're doing this.
Oh, god darn it! Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Now that!
Whoops. Hang on. Ah, dang it. Okay, oh, it's only weak to acid. Oh, that's why. Hey! Give me that tail! Darn it. I got done. Ah, god darn, I couldn't see. Oh, god darn it. Ah, again. God darn it. Ah. God darn it. Darn it! Darn it! God darn it! God darn it! God darn it! Ah, I keep missing the... I kept missing the stupid tail!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh my god, I missed! Cause... Come on! Come on! Come on! You know what's good? Oh my, no! Not that. No, I keep... That's on it! Oh, my days! Oh, come on! I dodged, game! Come on!
There you are.
No! Ah! Darn it, I missed! Oh, what the? Oh my, I can't see this. Thank you! What I meant. Oh my, she...
Some damage?
Oh, come on, you stupid. Oh, got the I grabbed the wrong thing. God darn it. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Are you serious? I was so on the idiot! Come on, you piece of junk!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, yeah! I missed again! Why do I keep missing? So what can I... Oh, because I don't have echo shells. No! Aloy, get! Buy the stupid thing! Aloy, get the stupid thing out! Oh my days! Super Thunderdome. Stunning enemy damage. Huh. Of course, that was a thunder dart that was damaged. Because of course. Oh, shoot, wrong one. This one, actually. Yeah, let's just put that on. My Haskell! What are you doing, boy? Haskell. You want it out. Come on. No, that. Hey, anyway, let's see here. The West has quite, well, the Far West has quite the machines on this island.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Come on over, you.
I need to
A
speak
word.
to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors capture
Of course. Of course, before we can even learn of history, we get cut off by knowing that. Of course.
Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
So yeah, I'm gonna guess that he's possibly either Fred Tango or like someone from the past there that like survived all these
We
years.
had to pump a great deal of water out.
So he seems to know a lot there. So I'm suspecting he's probably someone from the past that like survived like the war with the machines there. For all those years.
The door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built in construction.
The EO guy really wants
We
in.
can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
You done? I guess I'm going underwater again. Hot spring. Pit from Kid Icarus, like, we love that. Oh, none of mine, actually. I don't think he would love this. Well then, see a giant power core shining in the distance. See that we're like quite close to, it says like to the center of the Earth there. Looks like to magma core. Oh, it wasn't a power core.
Yeah. This could get me inside.
Oh, just get up there. Thank you. Head on it. Alright, let's find the entrance to Thebes. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
One fan is on. Yet the other. Oh, I see. Okay, now it is on. It's just. Coins. I really gotta wait for it to. Wait, now. Come on. Come on. Go. Okay, fine. I'll go this way.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Yes. By pushing this button. Boop.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Alright then.
I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in?
Huh. Interesting. So it looks like Ted Farrell had some workout gear
Exercise?
to keep him occupied. Here I am again, hiding in the gym, waiting to stay sane in this credit place. I can't believe he's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday. Then suddenly he passed away in his sleep, and no one would talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death even after the end of the world. Oh then. Someone wasn't that good at coping. to the door. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. What's behind door number 1? Ooh, prejudice. More berries! Was it good? Okay, so I think that was the closet bathroom. Alright! Open up door number 2! Oh. Ooh, sewing bottle.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Oh, that's the main way. Did I tell like Ted and what we needed like to hear, or only what we or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider like his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of the technonisms, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh gosh, what have we done? I see someone, they, regretted it. Wait a minute. Alright then. There's some, whatever. There's nothing known about science is dark, agu, and well, let's face it, I am living to the end times. It ain't dwelling in the underground survival bunker, but now that's he's gone. I'm more worried things will get even weirder. He had to get that stable work that we used. Sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Something happened to Ted. Oh! Ted fell. I know. Everyone's like wheeling out the Agagoy's ultimate demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to whip back the curtain and engage with a few men there. I asked Dr. Basoptow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's going to be okay. Things certainly were not okay. Hey.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Well, of course it's fancy. That's like the dude that it was built for was I think pretty rich there. Oh, and look at that. The main door leading to probably his, a good window or whatever is blocked off. Because, of course, it is. Most of Ted's women repulse me. Okay. The contestant on a housewife is peeling from the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice. Which has been conspiracy silent since Gigoy died. She doesn't than speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something, I can tell, and I'm going to find out what it is. Let's see. Conspiracy.
That looks like some kind of access control.
Alright. Time on them in.
Emergency exit initiated.
Alright, there you go.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, jeez, really? You needed to set up camp here just to change in gear.
Why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
Oh, are you?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years,
Then why couldn't you get in the door? If you are him, then...
is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need.
So basically, he's a clone of Ted Faro.
And as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay.
Huh.
I
So it
think
turns
there's
out
some
like,
confusion here about
Aloy
what
wasn't the
was.
only
No
clone.
one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer.
Yeah, then why don't you answer on how you couldn't get in the door? Because if you are him, I think you have no problem,
You are her.
that was the door scandal.
His assistant. Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
The what?
As Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Nah, we're good.
No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. It
Oh my
is
jeez, this dude real. He is,
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
What is that, like a dress or something? Ah, no, it's not. It's just a... It's like a normal gear.
excellent. Shall we proceed?
Huh. Huh.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Oh, now it's open. Huh. Of course now it's open.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Of course he had a statue of himself. Of course he did.
Thing, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this.
Oh, and look at that. And he had...
Great risks
Wait,
bring great
are those
honor.
corruptors on? Or... Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like, the Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall, at his eyes, and I know that he's watching me. I mean, he's watching all of us. He always had power over us. I just never knew how much. He planted cameras in his statue? Oh, jeez. How do I help you? Of course he did. Apparently he planted cameras in his statue or something. I didn't even know. Think about it. Kind of clever, actually. Since I guess like no one would think to look in the
Excellent.
statue there, like the cameras. So now that like they don't work anymore, so like they're probably corroded or something.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Highness. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Jeez. Brianna told me that the Gargoyle hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Gargoyle? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dan said that there wasn't a mark on Gargoyle's body. His heart just gave out. Maybe he implanted something in his body there that maybe something, I don't know, something like that. So apparently he just, I guess, didn't like the past there and just wanted to erase all traces of the past and just forget about it, and just live in his bunker for the rest of his life. And if anyone brought up the past, then he killed him. Jeez.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Yes.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Corruptors that are inactive at the moment.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. Damn it!
Great! These guys again. Oh. Oh yeah, they're with the file. I thought it. I thought it. Oh, God darn it. Stupid. Well, he certainly is like it, bro, doesn't he? Just pretty much I just head up there and just throws guys a fire upon those things.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than.
What, did you kill him? Just like Ted Farrell did, who killed all those other people?
Proceed. Yes, that looks like the way.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ever deeper we go.
Alright.
reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
I mean, if you Ted Farrell, then you probably would know.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data.
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing, that thing that was just to scare me, that to keep me under control, to show what he might do to the Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
What about the living ancestor?
Ooh.
Is the data lost?
Medical chair.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
Mutation?
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really?
So he basically wanted to be like,
Be foolish. If he were
immortal.
he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
Man, this man really... well, yeah, you gotta believe everything he did was for him.
And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrell.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Is it gonna be revealed that he actually is Ted Farrell there? But just like... that somehow he
For a minor
Conated?
functionary, perhaps?
Or something. Oh, you did this. It's for him? You put like off switches in everyone's head. Ganya. You mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? That you might not go. I was trying to keep you alive. For what that? Seriously, why? Should we be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what what we have to do, please. I see. What the? How did they get? Oh, they were what? Oh, okay, I see. There was kind of door.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can...
Tefro. It automated the geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can't want it. Let's face it. I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak. Let's see. Reactor status at the time this was recorded. Week 50,000 of 844. The power was 61%, eventually 54%. Structural integrity was 41%. Oh, that was not great. Base temperature, oh, really hot. And so the core temperature, condition, no, okay. Maybe that was fine. Warning, structural integrity low, core vulnerable, and then the disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, look at that, a door that's
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Hurry! Break it open!
Jeez, man. Chill. Oh, yeah.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Well, it appears that.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Oh, we need a power plant. Ooh.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Yes.
Sometimes dead,
What do you?
along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
Alright, skip forward.
Stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
What?
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
What, you telling some monster?
Advice. My guidance.
Pharaoh's secrets? Are they here?
I don't think you want them, man.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
No.
We don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Yeah, trust me, dude. You don't want to go in there. Okay, fine. Sure, then go in there. Sure, release the thing that's they got trying and trying to break out. That's probably Ted Pharaoh, actually, now I think about it.
At last.
Maybe it's the always Ted.
Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
He turned into a monster.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
They know I'm here. Into battle!
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
You won't kill me!
Whoops. I done it! Stupid. I done it! Stupid. Win!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh, of course he did! Yeah! Go figure. Come on, how much? Get over here! They want to keep. They kept dodging.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Yeah, put you in the lava. Oh shoot. Just gonna go over here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
More soldiers, up ahead. Get moving!
Oh gosh, darn it. Oh, great.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh, wow. Oh, jerk. Oh, look at that! Oh, just by his own, the creator.
Soldiers, above us!
I'm firing! Give me back up! Finish her!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Waka. Yes, I know, Jada.
We're close now! Come on!
God darn it.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, your leader's dead.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
Yes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go.
Mm-hmm.
And then take credit when things start to improve.
Yes.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going
Well,
to
that's
have
the
us
question
killed.
of why they let that
And
Ted
instead,
Faro
I
clone
get to join
like
you.
lead them.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to
But
reach our
they
base.
really knew he was crazy.
Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want.
Yes.
I'll
And
join
was
you back
building a
as-
prototype.
A diviner must follow the
Like
truth.
she actually now had the
Whatever it
actual
means.
one.
I'll see you there.
Hey.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the sea.
Hang on. Let me just put this back on now.
Theo gone. Maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too.
I see. Ah, yeah, that's right. From the same amount. Oh, yes! Alright. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. Now I can summon my pig! Oh, no, the goat, actually. Never mind. I forgot I... okay, yes, it's this one. Okay, good. I want to finish this side quest. Okay, good. Still on track here. Oh, sorry, I wasn't lost in chat there. I was too concentrated on what was going on with the Ted Faro tomb. But if anyone's watching, how you been? And oh, whoops! I went the wrong way.
old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Must be the shrine for the land god Do. Must be past those. Let's take a look. Climb up to that land god.
Oh, because of course we need to climb.
This will make a good die. There. Up on that ledge.
Huh! Go figure. Of course it's white.
There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Help me get to that middle flower.
Ah!
Now I just need to get rid of these vines.
Ow!
Flowers coming out. That's better.
Oh gosh!
Get this coated.
Darn it! Oh. Oh, okay, so a shotgun went up. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alright. Go figure. How the battle? One of them there, and then the other two we'll just need to find and like a cave or whatever. Of course.
Move you here.
Huh.
It's a rebel outpost. To find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Raise the alarm!
There's machines in here.
Try facing me! Give up your blade or pay the price! Advance!
Ah, shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
She's
You, over here!
You think we're close? So you've a few moments left to live. She's here!
Area should be safe now. All these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. The ballista might be useful if I run into trouble.
Oh! Convenient! Dang it. Meant to sneak attack them. Where'd the other one go? Huh. Let's see here. Oh shoot.
There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake.
Oh, of course! Of course it's in the lake!
Must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim.
Oh yeah, its weight gave away. Oh, and of course those crocodiles.
I think the land god is underneath that level. I better stay away from that snap maw. This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
Alright, there we go. And I didn't need to fight. Or get eaten by the crocodiles. That too.
That was the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the...
The second boss.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, Meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay.
Alright, then let's fast travel there. I was waiting for their conversation to be done anyway.
What is she doing to Locke?
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Alright. And there you go. Your land gods. Oh my. Stupid. Capture card. There we go. Alright. There you go.
See? What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Alright then. We brought them gods back to life! I'm just gonna... And then I'll bring it up. I don't need to craft stuff up anyway. Well, not craft stuff, just like buy a couple things. Did I still have points? Oh shoot, I still have points. Alright, that one's almost done. Let's see here. These are not the land gods will now sing to their heart's content. For all eternity. Okay. Alright, there we go. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't get what I mean by not enough.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect layers. We can't give up. If we just enough.
Oh.
Nope. Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail.
One of the bales.
Ree and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to do your
Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Not easy to take down. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Huh.
Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the Frost Rider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Frost Rider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Hunter. Frost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Close Rider's tracks and keep going. This'll keep.
So they went down.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Close Rider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. Tracks.
Yeah. Oh goodness, if it's wounded, so
should be one more.
Should be.
Close Rider probably chased after it. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. Might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lau distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened. Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase.
No! Stop! Stop! No! Stop it!
No residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Lost Trader's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I know all these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Huh.
Tried to use frost ammo against it.
Ah, wait to frost, are you? Knew it was good and equipped that, son. Woo, look at how much health it does to him. Like, ooh, boy. Come on!
Shane's more interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful.
Oh.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Oh, shoot.
I can handle it from here.
Ow!
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Okay, this guy. Oh, an Apex version, eh? Hang on. Let me just, Oh, whoopsie! Oh, it's in the water.
No! I've got your back.
It's no good.
Oh, shoot. I'm out of stamina. Yeah! There we go.
It's done.
We did it!
It's Lau, right?
Mine wasn't
He
weakened.
left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Clawstrider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but, well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Huh.
One more hunter gets to go home.
Oh. Okay, I mean, that would have been useful if I didn't have this. But I do. I should use the adhesive more.
Oh, I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale. I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't
Yes.
come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Yes.
There's Shale. Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you.
Yes.
Here, the seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I see. Alright. Time to go by the base!
Stephen's cold.
But fine.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Yep. Pretty much.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Yeah, I don't remember actually much from the first game, but I guess yeah. Oh yeah, Ted was like the head honcho of the okay, you gotta deal with on what is it? Not even but of the machines there.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there.
Oh, Cecile was a partial clone or something. We wasn't quite the clone though. Explains why why he couldn't open the door.
And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay, how about we take it one step at a time?
Yes.
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people.
Would have liked to see what type of monster Ted Faro was there. The one we never see the type of monster he was.
And the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. These weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yep. Sounds like a lunatic there that believed he was the reincarnation of Ted Farrow there, when it turns out he was just nothing but I guess a apostle clone there, or just someone that found like some sort of like hollow a recording of him there.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Let's see here. God darn it. Stupid thing. My jeez. I don't know why that's not. Hang on. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna load that a few, but I forgot to. That's as low as the thing. Alright. My PC was up lagging. Alright, I'm back. I was just making some raviolis. Or at least some Sephardi ones. Yeah.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Of course. God darn it. Explains why he went along with the CEO there. Oh, because he wanted like the secrets, the secrets that like lay in like Ted Pharaoh's tomb now. Like built off himself there. I think got that. And then there might be something in for him, but turns out no, there wasn't. That there was just like a giant mutated monster, like people that waited in it for him. Okay, not for him, but like for the CEO there. But but if the boy did go down there, then he would have probably met a similar fate.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Looks like that the Zenith might have made a deal with the Quen there. And that if they go, like, I mean, no.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating.
I guess she modified hers there to be like almost like the real deal now.
Database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
Yeah, of course.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, You are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then
yes.
I'll do whatever I can. I promise.
So that's why this room opened up. Mystery for who? No, wait, actually. I am curious on that. Oh, banana.
Is that the champion from the East I see? Then I've something to share.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it. One Markley thinks he's good enough to challenge the Endurance.
Taking a shortcut. Taking a shortcut. It's like, why go down the long way? Why we can just take the shortcut? Much more better.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
I see. He wants to test out
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
test it out on a formidable opponent.
What to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Huh.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Alright, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Okay. Oh.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Gotcha! Gotcha, eh? With the frozen shark. I see. Well, it ain't like the acid. That wasn't against Ido, so it should. Should be fine.
No one is
Ah, dang it! I was wanting to try that new skill out, but yeah, I can't really. Ah, dang, I want to loot it. Ooh! You whipped us out! Nice.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, I
my
see.
thanks for doing this with me.
He wants to stay true to who he is now.
Something to mark our victory.
Actually, not the same thing,
Thank
but
you.
like, just.
We'll see you later then.
The time be with you, Aloy.
Yeah. No, but like, as he said there, he just wants to be who he is. So he just accepts that missing arm is who he is, and he doesn't want to hide it.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Just gonna. I think we did. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
be around here.
Heard some crazy rumors.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base.
Hmm.
It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
Huh. What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Huh. Nice. Of course, he wanted to find what we were looking for.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Morland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back,
Huh.
too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Robert. This has been helpful.
Hope you find them.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village.
Hey, so it's that quest. Oh, she wants to. Oh, I see. Whoa. And oh, jeez, she went fall. Oh, dang it.
Your blade be bright. May your enemies fall. Walk among us. Be welcome.
Boing, boing, boing.
Stash this away for later.
Boing, boing.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth, told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
Who she was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenaks took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Ah, what? Who? What?
What's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Alright. Where is this leading?
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
Oh wow! Dude's got a fire going on his tail!
Come on.
Oh god darn it!
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him. That fire claw's right on his heels.
Come on.
Yeah! Oh god darn it! Ay ay ay! Oh!
That must be your friend. Aloy?
Yeah.
You're fierce fighters, right?
Talana.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rocks.
Yes. You still made a lot of traps.
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sunda at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
And they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Oh, we gotta cross. Cross. We gotta break into this.
get to the main gate to lead to Lana and Amadison.
All clear. Victory for Regala.
Hmm.
What's the word? My blade is ready.
If I can get the main gate open, Delana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Okay, there we go. Leah's taken care of.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy. I've got your back, Aloy.
Here you are!
Let us out. Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Oh shoot. Oh wow, I got some of these points, eh? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Anything yet?
Taking my shot.
Now where's the yellow guy?
Now the fun starts.
Attack!
Whoa, whoops, wrong one.
Help me out.
Oh, my jeez! Stupid.
Come on, Aloy. Join the fight.
I was.
Last one.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Okay, good. No machine. Ah, never mind. What is it? Oh, it's a Tide Whip. Oh. God darn it. Oh, god darn it! Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that! Ah, I meant to get the frost arrow out! God darn it. Oh, god darn it! Ah!
Heart's flying.
God darn it! Ah! God darn it! I'm trying to get the tail, but it's. God darn it. God darn it! Ah, screw it, I won't worry about this, cause... Yeah!
Alright. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Alright. Open the cell!
Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Be always vigilant.
I see. Oh wow. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Now I will do that later. Then after when we do the main quest there, that's when I'll end stream.
Wait.
Oh, when I talk to everyone.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it.
Yes.
Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Singing to calm the nerves.
I think she learned about that, eh?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it.
Ah,
You'd think we
wrestling.
have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did.
Yes. They turn into a mutant and monster, essentially, there. And wound up being killed by... not partial clone of him, but like, just some low level grunt there that just like probably that just like that do some torch at him. Yeah.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Okay.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up. Got a minute?
Of course.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
Yes.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Yes, so it's good that we keep that information between us for now.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yes, it did.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I see.
I better leave you to your studies.
There really is a lot to go through, isn't there?
Yes. Right. Oh, whoops. What does Beta have to say? Oh, she's... Huh, she's locked up in her room, I see. Okay, never mind. Alright, I get you, Beta. You want to be focused on your work right now. Don't want anyone then like I'm not disturbing you. Okay.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Alright. Now we can see the data that it had.
An excellent choice.
Ooh. Ah, that's right. The data that it...
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
Oh dear.
With your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35...
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Oh! Okay. That's better. Alright, still quite long, but hey!
We're gonna need Beta.
We still have good chances.
Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our
Yes.
division? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Mighty's Beta! Get together, girl! Just calm down! Seriously, like, stop worrying about the cast down on the emojis. They got them buzzing of Aloy that's like more worried about like facts and data there.
Aloy.
Not really about the Wisps.
Tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
That will not happen, girl! Oh wow, one of these choices again. So where did we come across this, actually? Because I think the last one we did was like at the beginning of the game. Is it weird to fall in love with a clone of yourself? Yeah.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Disco!
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data.
Well, you got her brains, but not the code.
You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Alrighty then.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
And what about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
And where was the other guy? Nope, not that. There he is.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I see. So sounds like that this is the finale that we're coming across here. And that done. I see.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Ah, of course you got a quest.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Katali. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire, the goddess to guide us through the night.
I see.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Song Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia.
I think I
if you have any
might
questions about the
extend
post-generators.
my how long my streams are to possibly.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
6 hours.
I appreciate it.
That's probably how, probably the furthest my streams would go there, just 6 hours max.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Yes, and he would have quite the proof with him, considering that we're gonna make machines to be on our side. So, yes.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Let's do one last quest here before doing the main quest. Forbidden Legacy. The Forbidden Legacy. Burp. Wait, what was it? Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I have those fast travel packs. Yeah, they would have been a pain
Alva
otherwise.
said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Hey, Alva, I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Yes. It does appear that the truth is of a lot of places like these are forbidden. Okay, can you
Not bad with that diviner back there.
can you
We've
lead the
come a long
way?
way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy.
Let's look around.
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Oh, it's the south. Oh no, the snake.
Find out if we want to find that data.
Oh, okay, so the way to platform. Alright, well that's good. Oh shoot. Oh my jeez! Can you please not? Oh my jeez. God darn it! Ah, he was too far away. I
Don't fire without ammo loaded.
Darn it! There was a snake. Darn it! Oh, God darn it! Ah, but yeah, he keeps trapping me in a corner! I literally can't do anything! Come on, you... Stupid snake!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Well, there was a giant snake that was in our way.
I don't think it'll connect. I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Again.
First win.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
Yes.
Let's check the upper floors.
Very much so, and unfortunately, time has gotten the better of this place.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Not all of them.
Up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Yeah, of course it's a tall building.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course it is.
It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data
Entrance
on
is
Eileen
blocked.
Sasaki in the
Gonna
process.
have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path from the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there. I'll stay here until you come back. Don't go too far.
Oh.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then. The soldiers built a path from
Oh.
the nearby ruin.
I thought it was that building, but no. It's another one. They got a course. Oh my gee, the one that we got that data. Oh, good call for. Oh, could be worse.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Come on, get, come here.
Up we go.
How is to jump? Where else to jump game? I don't. I don't see another. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to see that there because like
You doing okay,
like on
Oma?
the obstructing it.
Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Thank you! Jeez, really? I had to fully draw that? Also, let me just get this on.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Up this way.
Yeah, we don't need to fight them, then let's just let them be.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You
Yes.
can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right.
We all just...
Tower. Should
Super
be able to
easy.
cross over.
That doesn't
But
sound
we
good.
are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Dang, really?
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to
Doesn't
have to
sound
jump.
good. After you.
Clear some of that debris first.
Oh, okay, I see.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Okay, it's fine.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall. Oh.
Better make sure Alva makes it across. Before... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh.
Oh, what goes the passcode? What do we mind if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Next time I'm trying to set the account and I get locked out because I can't remember the two passcode. I think it's like I point out you. They want an unhelpful user's passcode. I know. Fine. Fine. A finding date, month, and year. Now, how we know? Are you insecurity ones? Find a founding date, month, and year.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
The year of great gaming.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
10th month of the year. Means that it's 10.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Okay, now. 10th month. Wait.
company was founded in October.
Okay,
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So it's the November is 11.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Well, maybe I need to type.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I thought I just needed to type in 1023, but no. I need to type in the month and the year. Oh, okay.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Oh, really now?
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
Worse than anything else you've done?
Another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Come on! Get out! Hey.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling down.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, hang on. Okay, another one of these. Ah, okay, I see.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
There we go. Man, that zip line really came in handy.
Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Mama!
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now.
Yes.
I'll be right up.
You can.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, dang, she... Man, see what we got started climbing?
There you are.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
Maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson Macaulay
What
Award.
statue?
The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Could look around with my focus.
Ah!
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th
Okay.
anniversary.
Yes. Shut
Looks
up.
like
I
it
know.
used to be on
Okay.
the last pedestal.
Yes.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
It's too below.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. My focus might see something. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Can my focus see anything?
Last pedestal. Well, what are they talking about? The last pedestal.
Maybe my focus can help here.
What do you mean by last pedestal?
Not quite right. What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Try my focus.
What do they mean by that? I have scanned everything in this last place. Only 4 things to scan. I don't know, man. I tried, but I just can't figure it out.
Focus might find something I missed.
Oh. 40, just the 2, 6, 20. Didn't I really try that though? I feel like I did. Well, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I just put in 20, not just the 2 there.
That did it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
I was overthinking it.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the
Yeah, this was once closed with walls. Like just had their walls, but apocalypse happened, and yeah.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omaramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay.
Usually it's the other way around, but okay.
Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Woo! Even though this is pointless, because of fast travel, it is still fun to do. We could get on it. Wee. Ooh, this good strike opportunity. Well, sounds like that, Alpha's quest is done with. And why not? Let's... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, I meant to still equip this. Okay, I find that more useful. They went to do this. Alright, that tree is fully upgraded. Don't know why I didn't get a trophy for that, but I guess that's not. Alrighty then. I got some time to do the finale, which I was not expecting the stream to be the finale. But I will update the YouTube VOD at least. The Twitch one may take some time to update there, but... Or I may not update it, but either way, by DIC, a YouTube VOD will be. Okay, where is my supplies?
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
I always forget what that is. Ah, there it is. Wide in Aloy's womb. That actually makes sense. How do you?
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fasha was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
But he was a good father nonetheless.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the plant?
Probably was a Cyberpunk for a stream, because there were other games I do want to stream that I didn't have a chance to stream in 2023, so I'll probably use this year as catch-up year to stream the games that I didn't get to stream last year. Once I'm done with uploading my video, though.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
What, Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Tita, come here.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
Yep.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Yes!
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, God, he never got like the whole like extending his life thing there done. And then that whole backfired on him.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Yes. Alright, hang on, before that, I'll be right back. See you later. my. Tita.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievement. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes.
Yep.
And Igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Yep, sadly so, because unfortunately, those Zeniths ain't gonna go down without a fight. Sadly, even though that they, probably should talk with us, but hey, whatever. Demeter.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Yes, and the fact that they want to redo what happened to us and the other planet that they tried to harness them. It's just like, why? Why though? Why repeat the same mistakes? Exactly from last time now. That makes no sense. Like, given what happened with the us there, in fact, not only did the machines weren't rampant, but also life almost ceased to to exist. That to not exist there because of Hades and his protocol to literally wipe out all of humanity. Not all of humanity, but just to eradicate all of the others and then restart it, essentially. It's just like, why? Why would you want to why would you want to redo all that? It's like, bah. Anyway, let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let us go to battle! As everyone goes to the one cauldron, so does those two. I mean, those three. And the rest of us will go to Gemini. So it would be more easier if we had a bird. But hey, we can do that when we capture the Gemini, because I believe we get to mount the bird after the finale, which means that we get to finally have access like to that one tall neck when we beat the game. We got a course. We're gonna get access that one there when we beat the game. Oh my jeez.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Alright.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Now my only question. What type of final boss will we face? Because the last one in the first game was essentially a tank. A tank mech, if we fought for the final boss. And it was annoying, and oh my jeez, I hated it, and just worst boss I have faced in the first game. Like, oh my jeez, just...
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
Oh dear.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Oh! Well, isn't that just great? Oh, and a call. Oh, it's just a regular behemoth. Oh, okay. But no, I'm probably gonna face something like a Thunderjaw or a snake or whatever. Oh, got on it. Oh! Oh, and what are you looking at? And the Ravager! Oh, of course!
It's really angry.
Draw it away from Beta!
Okay. Arrow!
Stay back!
How about you deal with some of that?
Get back! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Oh, god darn it. Oh, god darn it, stupid.
Draw it away from Beta!
Oh, look at that, it killed itself.
Stay back!
Okay, oh! Oh, god darn it.
Do you need ammo? Get back!
A little bit!
I'm gonna take this one out! Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Yes, I know.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe.
Yes, it's paramount that Beta lives.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Pursue the Hephaestus into the cauldron. Oh, because of course we need to pursue him.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. These will be soon enough.
Oh! Oh, I know what I must do! I must glide to victory!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Yes, he must need it to avoid being captured. But it won't help. For Hephaestus must be captured at all cost. And back on our side.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I think those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Back to the core you go, Hephaestus! Well, you need to come home to your true master. And stop being co-op, Don. Like, seriously, man. Like, seriously.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chip. I better follow them.
Oh, shoot!
I'll be able to catch a ride on a rail over the shield.
Yes! I know!
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Okay, just gotta wait for this thing, and I won't be able to jump on there, am I? Nope, I must go over here, because of course. Okay, I'm on this. Oh, we're waiting to our doom. Ah, and that's where I could have also jump to. I see. Well, it's too late already. And oh, would you look at that? There was machines over there. Yes, there are. Miss, there are machines to go. Yes, machines. Specifically kangaroos and some sort of chicken. I'm not sure what the chicken. Like, not sure what type of chicken that is, but it's a chicken. Oh, dang it. Oh, screw this. Oh, of course you're weak to that. Oh, and of course. God darn it.
I have to reload first.
Oh, God! I have to reload this stupid thing! Oh my jeez! These stupid machines won't let me. I sure will win that, but oh jeez. Alright. Ah, Hephaestus! You get over here, mister! Don't you hide from me! No, you cannot! Ah, and got more machines.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, another one of these guys. Ah, more kangaroos! Alright! Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. Okay, water. I believe I have water. Why didn't I get this? I didn't even know I had that. Ah! I got a plow horn! I'm a cheat. I can't move! I can't move! Get... Oh my jeez! Ah, Cody, you're weak to that! Oh, joy.
Hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Alright, Hephaestus! Like I said, you're coming home! Whether you like it or not!
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so it opened this. Alright. Good.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Yes, of course we can! You're just now realizing this? Now, how do I get the crossbow? Oh, because of course. Maybe
there's a way over the shield.
Oh, god darn it. Do I just jump? Ah!
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
Oh, I am supposed to jump. Of course I am. Oh! God, darn it!
Walk it off. Just walk it off. There's that chamber if I go over the shield.
There we go! Oh, oh, that was a thing you can... Of course there was. Okay, just need to override that one thing.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
No, yo!
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
And I'll warn you again! So that way you fight your friend! Ooh. No, yo. You ain't laughing in here. Gonna wait till this guy. Okay, put you back in aggressive mode, because, yeah. I prefer this guy. Oh, do I have to destroy this guy? Oh, shoot, I do. Well, since he's now on my side, I'm just gonna... Okay, fire one water away. Alright, well... I didn't want to have to do this, but alright. Let's see here... Oh, oops, no. Thank you. There we go. I want to know. But oh well, it served its purpose.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Emily?
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Oh, of course it is.
It must have finished it. Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if... No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Yeah, don't worry. You're the brains, and I'm the brawn. Alright, what did you make, yo man? Another question, what did you make? Oh, we made a Swan Spine! Oh, shoot, we made a Swan Spine, oh.
Legs is low. I think it's charging up.
Yeah! Take this, you!
I need to get my stamina back.
Okay, yeah, no, it's me to that, so, alright, that's good to know. Getting it big and heavy! Have a taste! I messed up. Whatever. Have a taste of this! Whoops! Shoot, I did it again. God darn it! God darn it! Freaking, I'm trying to heal! Woo! There we go! Did it my way.
There should be one more note to override. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alright.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
What she said!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Good thing there's a shortcut right here. Gotta jump my way back. Oh jeez. Okay, coming back. Oh jeez. It's just gonna be that we didn't actually use those things yet. And again, we didn't start the merge yet actually, so.
Aloy, the core is stable. Festus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Everybody always just like be much like a just like copying Beta's exact movements there. Makes sense in the sense like Aloy's not as tech savvy as Beta is. Well then, look at that, now we got ourselves a bird mount. Good. We need that anyways.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
You know, we should have just told them to activate those things at the cauldrons there.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
How's that for a bug?
Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Well then. Unexpected. I wonder what happened with the other plan to ignite those things at the cauldrons there. To find those sensors. So it's like, you think I would have said to do that there? At least like a beta there, but now said we just.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Says though, like, what about the others? Ay. Didn't even get to use that. It's a thing now. It's like, why?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
I guess he had no choice but to wait with
and
them.
lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
So what? She actually could have he got stopped off and died there. Oh, maybe she's not. But she does the same shield as the other two do.
Stopping your friends,
especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regalla and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
I see.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm, a safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning.
No.
A touchy subject.
What these were doing at their cauldrons there. If though, hopefully not dead.
Liz gave
The second
keynote
thing,
address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Alright. How it used to look before it withered away.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
Contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Alright. Then end it now!
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Interesting.
Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
That's how she
First,
views
there
the
are a couple
beta
of things I
now.
have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
All that remains.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back in base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
Oh. I see. And oh! Wow, okay, so that's what Home Mansion was. Oh, and here's what Tide Weapon is. Another one level later. Really? Oh, just why can I?
Voice, Aloy.
Oh, because they were still talking. That's why. We got a cost.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Well, guys. Was quite the defeat we suffered, but hey, we can still
You have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
yeah. Well, with the plan we got. Sadly, Ball died.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
Yep.
But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Yes. You
The rest
know.
of you, whatever preparations
The
you
signal.
need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
They don't. Oh, here I do. Oh! Right! The shock one! Give me out, I can move, but yeah, but oh, and then of course we just gotta believe, and then there, that's the water one that we unlock. Oh, and because of, oh gosh darn it, because of course. Yeah, of course. Oh, really now? There's everything I could just, oh, yeah, Wolf understands a bit. It's gonna be on there. Oh yeah, he's going to go fight at Regala's side. No, I'm saying no. At like Hikawa's side. Gosh darn it. I want to finish out the game, but yet. Wings of the Ten. But like we started the finale though, so like, it's like should I just like stop here and just Cause like it's already past 6 hours there, although what I said would be my max. Yeah.
If you can survive freezing, so can I. Be more useful there, huh? Dang, I could grind off stream there to get like
But like at the same time, like. Yeah, that's already upgraded to the max, so. I need to wall back in. Well, I know what he. Oh, what to do?
Focus. It's Varls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Oh, I think. I thought that. That going to guy there would be the fun of it, but no. And suddenly this is the. What's it? Don't know what I'll face there. But it's not going to be that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll go get. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'll have to end stream here. Yeah. Even though that. Well, I mean. I guess. It's supposedly the final bit of the game is just like 40 minutes there. It's about an hour. Depending on Bobby Yagio there, but. So it's not that long, the finale. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this stream. I'll have to edit something. I think I'm edit out the. Well, not out, but I got to edit a portion of the outro out there was all, but that's fine now. I remember. I can remember where that one. Right, it was over here. I'm gonna get that one and then finish out the game there. Since it won't take me long to do. Oh my jeez. Oh, wait. Duh, that's what I was gonna do. Get this one out. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, just gotta... Could I... No...
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Hang on! Now we gotta wait for this guy to at least turn around now. I believe. Yes! Alright. He won't bother me now. Dang it, I forgot that this guy is over here. Yes, yes, come on. That's on it. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're good. I'm gone. Gotta get away from these guys. Okay, there we go. Alright, now back to base. A hidden one tactic, if you will. I shouldn't. Yeah, go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. What was that other one? Yeah. So I'm gonna bring that one. Ooh, I forgot that I now have those. Okay, well that's pointless. Increases damage. Is still one concentrate on. I'll do that. There we go.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Of course it is.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this, for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanakh, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yes, they are especially deadly.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Mm-hmm.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Ciao, Pachacto! What? I see. Yeah, technically, this would be useful if I only. Yeah, this was. Yeah, I'll equip it if we just need mostly like lightning there. Actually, I can actually equip. I'll take that back. Equip this with the lab because yeah, we have that. Yeah, so in that case. Yes. I'm aware. Oh shoot, that one sucked. But this one isn't. Yeah, let's do that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, because I have that which that deals more damage actually. So wait, I did not have that equipped actually. Yeah, please. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we have. Oh my geez, I have 2 Hundo bows. Alright. Let's go finish off the game.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
She's preggers?
Told him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
Interesting. Oh my jeez, how much talking in this game? Yes, so now we can avoid the Sunwing.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh yes, Aloy. Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to avoid it. Better head up the mountain.
Yes, we shall. Come on. Thank you. Now it is time to override those buds.
Good. There are some wings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Alright! We ride into battle! Or in this case, we fly! Fly! Into the high skies!
I'm in the air.
But first, we are getting this Gaston Tornak!
Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should...
Ha! I'm one step ahead of you! Oh, yes! Go figure! That Tornak and Gemini was both for the finales of the game. That's why you couldn't, like, override them.
Where's the Tolnek? Need to get on top of its head.
Because they were reserved for the final bit of the game. Oh, because of course. Which I feel indifferent about. I don't like the fact that they blocked that off to the final game. Considering what...
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tolnek.
Good, and the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Well then, isn't this quite the surprise indeed? The wings of the Ten! Is that a way to make the thing go faster? No? Okay. And I would have thought that I think this thing was also up for Hades or something. I know like this thing was at one point probably with different parts of it actually.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Yeah, of course it is. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, the capture card froze. Hang on. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what I want. Hang on. I gotta... There we go. Okay.
Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Wait, what? Oh. I wasn't listening to what she said. Alright, time to make an entrance. Oh, and she's got multiple mammoths. That's all.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Yeah, I know what you think, but get over this here. Yeah, I like them apples. Defeat all your machines in one fell swoop.
It's Aloy.
Yeah, yep, that's right, it's me.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Yeah, it looks like someone was like make
End of the line, Hikaru.
not trying to one
Now
here.
on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Yeah, guess who it is?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Well then.
For me?
You show strength!
Ah, I see. So this is the boss battle, eh? Okay, well it's at least better than like the first game's boss battle. Cause oh jeez, that the first game's boss battle. Oh man, that was just not great, man. Okay, awesome. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
I am the lightning and the fury!
Oh shoot, I meant to.
Still in this fight.
You're not hunting turkeys now.
If everyone knows why we're gonna let them would change my special. Oh jeez. Oh come on! How is this fail?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Oh god darn it. There we go! Oh, of course you got a bomb spear. Oh, of course you do. Oh, gosh. Oh, and you know they just fixed that too. So regardless, why do I got a hard work right down here? Yeah, they can explain it too anyway, but still.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me.
Oh shoot.
This is the girl that tribes kneel to. Some strength. Here, death greets you.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Freaking I was trying to heal! I was trying to heal. Okay, skip this. We.
You die here and now. This is my strength. You're as weak as all the children of the East.
Oh god darn it! Ah, I hate that.
Tear that braided head from your body.
God darn it. God darn it. No, God darn it. Go off, Pagala.
Tear that braided head from your body.
damn it! Fucking. And come on, get up, Aloy! Oh, screw off, Regalo. Oh, screw off! Oh, my days!
You die here and now!
Oh, god darn it!
You are as weak as all the children of the East!
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's not fair. She can block. Oh my. That's not fair. She can block and I can't. Like, how is it fair, game? Like seriously, how is that fair? She can block, yeah, I can't. That's so unfair. Like, seriously, why does she get the... Oh my days. Oh my jeez. My jeez. God darn it! Oh my god!
Fight! Fight until death!
God darn it! Oh my jeez, I'm trying to find this. Come on! That was so not fair! She takes like forever to get up! Oh my jeez!
I will carve my story into you! I'll tear that braided head from your body! I will tell all how tamely you gave up! Strike! And strike hard!
Oh, that's so unfair. Fine. How about you? Fucking.
Blade is blood. Your courage wasted. Your body weak. Child of the weak. I will tell all how tamely you gave your life.
Oh shoot.
Child of the weak.
God darn it. God darn it. God darn it. God darn it. Oh jeez.
This is all you are. You are as weak as all the children of the East.
I will tear off your clothing if I have to.
You thought I would serve you?
Oh come on! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I never tore off my pants there.
You die here and now. Soon your blood will be mine.
God darn it. God darn it. Ah, yeah, I just.
This is the girl that tried you need milk. Strike and strike hard.
Oh shoot. Come on! That's what I was trying to avoid! I knew it was low health! Oh my jeez! That's stupid. Oh wait, music. Oh god darn it! Freaking! God darn it, Aloy!
Leave me with a. You are
That's on it. Oh, come on. I hate how you...
Let me end your misery. Come to me.
No! Make me! Also, how about you put away the stupid explosive sword there? Yeah! There we go! Ah!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlegs and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
This isn't easy. There's no battle ahead. Let's go with this.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine.
Yeah, fighting each other's fluteless here.
People. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Yes. A death that you agree with.
Yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
From who now?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room.
Oh!
Him with the rest.
Oh, I know who. Oh, it's Silas. He doesn't like his intravenous plans. Which he knows that we did this there because we wanted to have a chat. So.
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Getting a lot of armor got on it.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Could you imagine what Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah, so now we got all of... Oh, okay, almost, but... Now we got all of the tall necks there. Interesting that we went that we went from literally making one to then the reactivating one. I do find it interesting now, and also learned of how to made the tall necks. We do need to restock.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Well, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to him.
Yes.
Tell him I said to
Both our goals. It's like
I'll come see you when I get a chance.
a line.
Oh no, you first.
I mean, they're silent. You can't really blame them for not trusting you there, since you basically like they betray us twice. Like,
everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
oh dear. I need to get. What do you mean not enough room my dang pouch? Like, yes, there is. Ah, this is so frustrating. I don't know what it means by that. It's like. Like, what does it mean by that? I don't know what it means by that. It's like, I have potions there to put in, and yet it just. I guess I need to craft more.
I'll bet you're a pro.
Oh. Oh, there she is. We have what?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
These rebel holdouts don't give up.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Just like I did.
Into battle from the sky. For us. To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, How did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Anything new going on I should know about?
Yeah, check it out, yeah, at the end stream once I'm done talking to everyone in the base.
Asking about the
Yeah, I wanted to finish the game off here, but like, it's already getting late, man. It's like 3 AM here.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more
You know, the
persistent.
story's not that long. So I can probably still use that time to fill in any side quests I want to do there. And of course, off stream I will.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something
grind
about
up a
her.
few more.
Doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went
weapons
through
there,
her.
at least be prepared for the final
didn't
battle.
bleed at all.
I don't know
Honestly,
what
with her,
the finale will entail or how long it would take me. It might take me more than 40 minutes there. Supposedly that's how long it took most people to beat the game. Or to beat the finale there. So it might take me longer. So I think, yeah.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
But at least I was able to like pretty much get to the point to where we're at the final that the last main mission of the game there, so at least that's something.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half
Yes.
expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
A man of logic, that one.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yes. We don't need that happening yet. I do want to punch him in the face.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Yep. A death, that she would gladly take than it being killed by me. Which makes sense, since yeah, she was too thrilled to be defeated. Not to be killed by us, so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Pretty much, yeah.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Did you need something?
Oh, he's right here. I was
Bravo.
curious.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Yes. Oh shoot, did I unwillingly activate the final part of the game? I didn't mean to.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Yes, and that we will see it in action during the final bit of the game. There. But for now, we know nothing about it.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
I see. So that was his plan.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yes.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Yes. There was a reason for that.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah, of course he would have. Although from the sound of it, then he would have killed him. You know, that sounds like he wants to gain taking so as much knowledge as he can. That's pretty much all he cares about.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Okay, Captain.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me
Yes.
you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Don't.
Sure. Later.
You will get
Now
what's
he's
coming
got
to
something
him.
we need.
After you start the scene in space.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Interesting. Wonder where all Zena's friend is. Oh, there she is.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
I see.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of
I mean, like, that's how he works,
I'm
though.
confident it will deactivate the other shields on
That's
the
so
rest.
small of
How
him,
many of them
too.
are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony
He doesn't really
collapsed.
trust anyone. All he values is just like, oh, alliance with as a temporary alliance there, just to suit his own needs. Of course, he knows he needs to be secret about.
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased.
Oh gosh,
though I
darn it.
suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed.
Sad what
He
you
would
think.
have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
And yet you chose not to. And wanted to make another us out of another planet, but instead ended up pretty much like destroying that one like you did us, kind of.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
I already saw that one. I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Alrighty then. Alright, that'll do it for this stream here. I could go on to finish it, but like, it's like, oh geez, like 4 a.m. here. Geez, let me just upgrade my skills. Might upgrade later, but yeah, so that was the stream here. Got a lot done here, pretty much to, yeah, that, we had one cycle to deal with that one from last stream, I think. But yeah, yeah, but yeah, so probably next stream and will be Saturday there. I'll continue more Splatoon 3 there. Probably wrapping up another section of and like doing another boss there. Like, we faced 2 of, oh, I forget what their names, but I know we faced, oh, I forget their names. I am no good with names. Oh my jeez. I know we faced the shark girl there. I think she's like a shark / squid. And the one with the eels. So the next one I'm assuming is the manta ray. I think he's not big. No, he's not. I think I'm the manta ray's called, but yeah. So it'll be interesting to see his boss fight. And there, what it entails. Though unfortunately, I won't be able to weed all of it because I'm a slow weeder. But anyway, but yeah. Saturday, Splatoon 3. Not sure if there'll be a stream Sunday or not there. But that might start probably like an online game or probably Hades. Well, maybe on Sunday is that. So it's been a while since I've streamed that there. But yeah. So that's until then, ciao.